Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Monday, Fallout 4. That's what we're doing today. And sorry, I got belchy right there. Why? Why is it right before I go live? It's like either my voice goes or I'm belchy or something. Anyway, hopefully everyone's doing good today. We're back. We're gonna play some more Fallout 4. I was doing some estimating on this. Let me start the game before my brain just goes ahead and locks up. I was doing some estimations on this, and this is stream number 48 of Fallout 4. Just Fallout 4, this playthrough. And on average, each stream is minimum 3.5 hours on average. So on this playthrough alone, we've probably done roughly around 160 hours. 160 hours on this playthrough. And we haven't even... We rescued Nick Valentine, but we haven't been back to see him. So in all this time, we have not progressed the main story in over, I would say over 100 hours. We have not progressed the main story at all. Which just tells you how you can play this game, but... And I mean, yeah, there's been times where, you know, spent actual entire stream weeks building something, you know. I just find it kind of funny that we've been out here doing this the whole time.
The thing's broke. It keeps making these weird clicking noises.
So, we've been slowly working on the vaults. You know, one of our big projects was making the vault our new home. Every time we get a new vault citizen, these bikes kill them. The only survivor is Clem and the Overseer. I mean, here's so far our new recruits to the vault. It's a bit unfortunate, really. I can't figure out how to make the bikes not kill them, because I want them to use the bikes, but, you know, because this is a gym, but I cannot figure out, it won't let me change their settings. You know, it's not the bikes killing people, it's Clem. He doesn't want to lose this. Oh, God. Clem, you clever bastards. He doesn't want people to judge him when he sits here and does his... When he works on this.
Did he just say degenerate?
It's driving him to a life of crime. So yeah, the vault's been slowly getting worked on. You know, we've got our gym here. We've got our cafe over here. People can come eat. Sometimes Clem goes down there and does his taxes and figures out his finances. We've got our doctor's office here. Over here, we've got our barbers. It's kind of dark in here. We need to brighten it up a little bit. But yeah, our barbers' quarters. We began work on this. So here's one bathroom. There's going to be another bathroom like it on the other side, and this is going to be our residential. As for that, out there where the bodies are is going to be our new power armor garage. And then we come up here, try to cross the threshold. There we go, because it doesn't like door to stairs. Overseer's office. This is our new little collections museum area. Here's the Overseer's bedroom and the Overseer's bathroom, which we'll get to working on eventually. He just he bats them over the head when exercising. God, Clem.
Did the machine just say degenerate?
Keeps moving machines, too. The only other thing we've actually completed here is in this room. We've got a robot workshop, and we've got our recycle center, which has been moved here. Because we'll be coming back here fairly well, a fair amount of time simply because... Goodness, what's happened here? This is where we're gonna live. This is gonna be our new base of operations. Just... Maybe I should keep this one. Put that over here. It's a Nuka-Cola cup. Not that we can't... We can actually go back to Nuka World. I'm sure everything's respawned by now. Go back to Nuka World. That stuff up there. There was a mug that was like hiding under here somewhere. Unless we picked it up.
So this is the pride of Vault-Tec. Remarkable use of technology.
Yep, we're recycling the wasteland. Isn't it amazing? But yes, this is our base of operations. The factory can run while we're here. It's kind of one of the old problems the other factory was having, is it was building up supply because it wouldn't run because we wouldn't stick around. Beautiful place, though. Okay. And we'll add a bunch of robots to this place eventually as well. We're kind of running into this. Why do I have this? Oh. Thought I wasn't picking up legendaries anymore. What's in here? The Broadsider. This is like food with our perfectly preserved pie. This was all food stuff. Okay. We'll just drop anything we're not really using. Because my carry weight has gone out of control. This reminds me, we need to turn the reverb down. I'll tell you what, there's some mods in this pack I just wouldn't reinstall ever again, but they're baked into the save, so
Degenerate?
I've already done in the early days. I'd already done some adding and removing of mods, which of course is a good way to get your save corrupted down the line. So I'm daring not to do that again. All right. Well, we could stay here, but we've actually been spending a lot of time here in the vaults working on it. So we're gonna go out and continue doing more work for the Mechanist storyline. So we're gonna continue with some adventuring. Clem? Please don't kill anyone else. Okay, so our next series of quests were actually bringing us over here, but I kind of want to see some stuff. We actually need to go back to Nuka World. So actually, we'll go to Nuka World itself, because there was a quest, long-standing quest we needed to turn in. Plus, I still want to test something else out. There's supposedly you can get pieces off the robot here. But we tried it last time and we didn't get it. Ah, that song. That gets copyright hit on YouTube, motherfuckers. Let's see. Data. Was it a miscellaneous? Probably. Definitely want to check Belcher's Cave. That's something we're going to do because we're going to be in the area. I have a quest I had to turn in here. Trying to remember which it was. And then typing you hear is my girlfriend in the background. It's okay. Let's go ahead and tick that so we know. We could always do this one at any time. Return to Mason. Okay, I think... Was this the one? Yeah, okay. I love it when they refill the Nuka machines. So let's see, Frontier World, it looked like... Guys, why are you standing around here? What's going on?
Really cleaned out the nest, boss. This place is hot now.
Okay, well. What? It's a new zone? The Dickens? Well, that's weird.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you had it in you. You gave those disciples a real bloodbath. So, how's it feel to get revenge?
What would you have done?
I'd have done the exact same thing. Except, maybe I'd have done it sooner. And make them suffer a little more. Either way, more spoils for the rest of us. Am I right, boss? You know, I had my doubts about you. Big ones. But you pulled it off. Nuka World is up and running. We're raking it in out in the Commonwealth. Things are good. Better than ever. You done good, boss. What's next?
I'm done with all of you. You're on your own now. Good luck.
Yeah, okay, boss. See you around, I guess? Gotta admit.
What else am I supposed to do?
You gave those disciples a real bloodbath. So, how's it feel to get revenge?
Letting them live would have been a risk to everything we've built.
Once they turned, there was no going back. You did what you had to do. Either way, more spoils for the rest of us. Am I right, boss? You know, I had my doubts about you. Big ones. But you pulled it off. Nuka World is up and running. We're raking it in out in the Commonwealth. Things are good. Better than ever. You done good, boss. What's next?
I'm still figuring that out. What do you think we should do?
We keep going. We take over more settlements in the Commonwealth. We take what we want, and we keep taking until we own everything. Oh, and let me make something clear. I appreciate what you've done, but don't go thinking we're friends. We ain't. I'd still happily kill you if enough caps were involved.
Freezing, puncturing, rocket bat. Rocket bat of the furious. Yellow puncturing. Okay. That's a name. Increases damage after each consecutive hit on target. Nice. What am I supposed to turn in with this guy? Keep saying return to Mason. I
Boom.
am.
And that's how it's done.
Hey, you got the big ones. Don't spend this all in one place.
Oh, it's like
I got
stacking.
something else. Unless you're done rooting around with us animals.
I think you're confusing me with someone who gives a shit.
Sure, boss. No fur off my ass.
There we go. Okay. Just wanted to turn that in. There we go. It was two things stacking on each other. That's what was happening. Otherwise, I think those are all kind of radiant quests, so they just go on forever. Hey, Jerry Eris. Not just a rocket bat, it's a rocket bat rocket bat. It's true. It's a rocket bat rocket bat. It's the rocket bat that's a rocket bat rocket bat. For when you need a rocket bat, you got a rocket bat rocket bat. For all your rocket bat needs. Okay, so supposedly you can get a mod piece off of this, and I wonder if maybe now that we're doing... mod, near a torso. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
Weak.
Last time we tried that, we didn't get the piece off of it, so... Okay, so now we can go back... Yeah, let's just hop back to the station. I think that's everything in Nuka World done. We're still in Nuka World. I think that was like the last lingering quest in Nuka World, potentially. Good, it's snowing.
Let's rock!
Got a rock in my shoe?
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Wasn't expecting me to have a jetpack, did he? I couldn't walk back? Why walk when you can fast travel, right? Ah, God. There we go. Okay, so... First place is first. We can either speak with the Powell family about relocating, or we can go to Belcher's Cave. I say let's go deal with the Powell family. I have no idea what that quest is. Must be here? Sure, this one. I have no idea what that one's about. Let's do it. Then we'll swing down to Belcher's Cave. Finally answer that radio message we've heard off and on for a while. God, don't tell me I can't go this way. It's a nice froggy, snowy day. I just hate running the edge of the map because it... You didn't just freeze, did you, game? Oh, no, wait. Hey, I'm still here. Okay. Well, we can't fast travel to where we're going. Suppose I could have fast traveled right to there, but...
Did you hear that?
That's you, Ada. We got here. There's a quick save, just in case, just in case. It was acting, it was sassing me a bit ago. Oh, it's sassing me again. What's going on? Unusual. Not had this happen before. Wish I could see where I was going.
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
Well, I have power armor and an explosive shotgun. What odds do you think you have against me?
I get the impression you don't want me here.
The gun give it away? If you don't have a reason to be here, I have no good reason to risk it, so do you have a reason?
Don't you want my help?
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough... Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. Oh, I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you?
Mr. Slick himself.
Well, now I know for sure you were talking with him. He leaves an impression, doesn't he? I have to admit, I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just put that away now.
There you go.
Well, let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
I forgot this was dealing with the Ron. Oh my god. I know it said fungus farm, but damn.
You said Manta Man never does anything useful. That's because stuff doesn't happen by the ocean. This time, the bad guys were on a cruise ship. Plus, the mistress came up with the plan, and she told Manta
You
Man
gonna keep going, or just gonna Gonna get stuck there, huh? You can do it. There you go.
That caravan 2 months ago was heading there. We could just go with them. Be at the coast in about...
Katie, you know you're not supposed to talk to the caravan folk without me. What's your dad gonna say if he finds out?
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie, I have good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though.
Are you the Joker?
I've got
Jesus.
fermented brain fungus beer or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
I'll take that as a no. Well, we farm fungus. We also eat it. When a caravan passes by, we also sell it. It kept us afloat for a while, and now it isn't anymore, which is why we'd like to move. We wouldn't be able to grow anything here at all if it weren't for our Brahmin Nessie. But even Brahmin fertilizer will only get you so far.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Well, I didn't say it was easy to figure out the exact diet to make a Brahmin produce fertilizer more useful than it's a... gas. Though sometimes, I swear, if Alex would just get his head out from his ass and let me use the ladder, the jet would sell for more than our entire crop. I mean...
Oh yeah,
what's the
Jet's
big deal?
made from
Does he
Brahmin
think
farts.
Katie never hears the word chem, she'll grow to love farming as much as he does? Sorry. Just a bit of family drama. You have one of those faces makes me feel like I can tell you anything.
Really?
you
Through
sure
my
you don't
power
wanna go?
armor. I've got one of those faces. You can just tell. Look at me. Real serious expression happening there.
Do you mind if I just take a look around?
Make yourself at home. I mean, comfortable. Wait, I already said that. Talk to me when you'd like to discuss the whole moving thing.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time.
God, I thought you were talking about your wife.
We'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop wasn't gonna get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
Tell me about yourself.
Was not expecting an interview, but I guess you can't just let anyone in, huh? Hope you don't keep people out on the account of being boring. My parents were farmers, and I was one of, well, let's say 7 children on the best day. When I ran off with the caravan, it was one of 3. When I came home to share the good news about marrying Jules, well, hard work sometimes just means being a bigger target for raiders. Long story short, we needed a new safe place to settle. Julia turned our Brahmin's fertilizer to gold and gave us a shot at building something here. I work as hard as my folks did, but I won't make their mistakes. I know when to call quits and move on, and that's why I took the risk of asking for help. You need anything else from me?
Oh, just looking around.
Take your time. I gotta say goodbye to the farm I've been married to almost as long as to my wife.
Okay.
Watch your step in the cave. Lots of our mushrooms grow wherever they please. On second thought, stomp away. We're moving anyway.
Well, I guess I won't take
I
anything.
swear I had more mushrooms than that.
I wish there were other kids around. Then I could read my books to them.
Want to go to a vault? You can ride a bike. Hi, how you doing?
Hi there.
I'm Katie. Mom says we're going to come live in your settlement. I hope it's not in a cave. Dad says it's safer, but Mom kind of hates it. They both really want to leave soon, but another day won't hurt them, right?
Can you tell me about them?
They're Mom and Dad. You could probably ask them stuff yourself. And they'll actually tell you instead of saying, when you're older. Mom tells me stories sometimes, but I know she leaves the good bits out. Dad says my comic books are better stories than real ones, though.
You want to drop a nuke on them?
Nice to meet you.
You too. So, are we leaving right away? You sure you don't want to rest or something? Dad says there are two types of people, intruders and guests. And if you're in here, you're a guest. But Mom says guest is someone who eats our food, drinks our water, takes our supplies, and then tells the raiders where we are.
Well, fascinating group. Tempted to tell them they could come live at the vault, but I still don't know if they're marked as essential, so they might die on the bikes.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back.
Why is that so important?
Well, you're here to recruit farmers, right? And we've managed to turn a barren cave into a farm. Now, Alex knows what he's doing, but without Nessie and the diet I've been feeding her, he could be farming rock for all the fertility this place has. I suppose I could get any Brahmin to produce decent fertilizer, but it takes time to show results that you can already get with Nessie. And besides, Katie grew up with the old girl. After all these years, I guess it's like Nessie's part of the family. Will you help?
Fetch work. Do it yourself.
We would, but we're past the point of no return on packing. We have to get this done if we want to leave in the morning. The longer we wait to go out and find her, the more chances of the blood bug repellent wearing off.
Fine.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings. You could check there first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. And watch out for blood bugs. Season's coming in early with the rains. I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually. It's why I'm so worried about her.
So, she's at my recycle factory. Great. Hey, Sophie. Yes, do something.
Katie,
Says
do you-
nuke them. Hey, Melly.
Where do you think you're going?
I know our place doesn't look like much.
Just outside.
Kiddo,
because it's not.
We need you in here to help
All
with
right.
the packing. We'll do a little goodbye tour before we leave. Don't worry.
I'll go get your cow.
Around here, and I want to ask Frank.
You guys do grow a lot down here. This would be my girlfriend's favorite place. Big mushroom growing cave. She nods her head yes. Here, I'll look for her. Mushrooms everywhere. She's sitting here in the office with me, doing her work as well. She really likes mushrooms. I'm absolutely indifferent to them. Okay, can we, like, lose the fog here? Gotta try not to accidentally shoot the cow or anything. Were those mannequins there before? They probably were, I just didn't see them in the fog, but... just didn't see them. Spooky. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Ah, the lone fridge. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Holy shit. They drain her hard and fast. Jeez. Well, guess waste not, right? Well, guys, hate to say it. Plot twist, they set up those mannequins to mess with you and Moon. You and Moon is actually in the Truman Show. Fallout Edition. Explains everything. Preston always calling you back for help. He do himself. Guys, you can't break the wall like this. This is gonna get me in trouble. Never actually seen the Truman Show. Hello?
Safety's on.
Creepy playground out in the fog. God, this is turned into a horror game.
Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Lab. Competitive salary and benefits. Apply today.
Yeah, because I walked through here and I went like this, so I guess... Oh, it's not even the same house. Oh, it's not the same house. For some reason it does this. Go. It's probably a non-optimized modded space happening here, which is why that freezes up. Well, I brought what was left of your Brahmin back. Just to say, not much.
My love, but Nessie's always been Julia's.
I love Alex, but
Only real
sometimes I
experiment
just
she gets
wish
to
we
do
would've
these
stayed on the
days.
move. Katie would have liked it, I'll bet.
I mean, that's probably more of your Brahmin than I found right over there. Hello.
Hello?
I bet stories to tell.
Oh, you're back.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Oh, I see. I guess it was too much to hope for that our little family could make it out of this cave unscathed. Still, that's a lot of years and effort wasted because of... I mean, I'll miss her terribly. She was a very special cow. No use delaying now, I guess. We'll have to leave some things behind without Nessie to take the load, but we'll head out soon. Thanks for trying. So, where exactly are we headed?
Normally I send people to Covenant, but I'm curious. I wonder if they're marked essential or if the bikes will kill them. Yeah, sure, go to the vault. We'll find out. The Ron. Ask the Ron about his shop and he'll eventually tell you about his recruitment services. He can help you track down people who are in need of a new home for a price. Oh, so they might not be marked as essential. It's a weird name for a quest. I thought it was going to have to do with aliens. Alright, well, good luck.
What's up?
So I guess I can sort of auto-recruit people to come to my... Just stay away from the bikes, that's okay. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay, that's done. So it's still 2 in the afternoon. Sound like the girl came out with us, but... Alright, so next place we're gonna head to is... Belcher's Cave, which is down here. It's gonna be easier in this fog just to fast travel. I could just clear the fog.
Ever notice how muties
What
never
the hell?
shut up about how superior they are?
What?
Makes killing them rewarding.
Hey, pal.
Who's superior now that you're dead, mutie?
Why did... Why did you follow me?
Hello. If you're hurt, Mom can probably patch you up.
What? What? Why do I hear her everywhere in the fog? There she is over there. Creepy child just walking off into the fog that followed me. And I just invited that thing to my vault. God, what have I done? Maybe the bikes will take care of her. Alright, so we'd been getting a radio signal a long time ago from... What is this?
If anyone could hear me, I need your help. I was passing through the old Belcher's Cave when the roof collapsed on me. And my leg, it got pinned in the rubble and I can't move. Please, if anyone's out there, you've got to help me before the ferals... Oh God, I think that might be them. If anyone could hear me...
Yeah. Been listening to that signal from the start, so... Yeah, I figure it's gotta be a trap. But we'll find out, I guess. Fog's clearing. Cute voice can't fool you.
Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
What the shit? Why are you still following me? What? Oh shit, did I just walk back out?
Tell me how it goes.
Oh, we got some action happening here.
Is everyone okay?
Why are you following me?
What's up?
Go away!
Did you hear the call on the radio? We better hurry up if we're gonna save her.
Oh, this is an
I
obvious
think I heard
trap.
screams coming from this direction.
Oh, this is an absolute trap. Come on. Why is this stealing? Mine now. Just because you told me I can't have it. Come on, guys. Couldn't have made it. This is what Covenant... This is exactly... In fact, this is the exact setup of Covenant. Hi.
Another dumb shit scabber walks right into our trap. X, tell her what she's won.
Looks like a trip to the dungeon, boss.
Well, let's not be hasty. Not every winner wants to spend the rest of their life pissing in a bucket. Maybe this one wants what's in the mystery box. Maybe she wants to join us.
That wasn't the plan originally, but hey, tempting.
Yeah, well, you better decide quick. I'm a patient guy, but my knife, she doesn't wait for anyone.
Okay.
Hey there.
Sorry about the whole tricking you bit. The name's Dutch. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, but what's
Say
your
some
name?
Gear if you need it. I was a caravaner in another life after all.
How'd you end up here?
I got suckered in, same as you. I can laugh about it now because I enjoy being part of this crew. Sure, they've got their rough edges, but the boss helps smooth those out. Provided they survive the process.
What do you mean by that?
Well, there was this one recruit way back who couldn't shoot straight. Too many nerves. If it was me, I would have given him some chems to calm him down. But chems cost money. So the boss took a hammer and smashed one of his toes every time he missed a shot. No, it didn't help his aim, but it got the whole crew serious about improving theirs.
What is this place anyway?
You mean before the war? I'm not sure. Some kind of bunker, I think. But whatever it is, it's home now.
I love how they're trapping you. You, the one with the fucking XO1 armor. I know, I'm sitting here in XO1 modified, top of the line, XO1 power armor with an explosive shotgun. I could wipe the floor with all of them. At this point, I'm just entertaining them.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure thing.
I want to see where this goes. Show me where this is gonna lead. Because I'm definitely curious. Oh, look at all the Rat X I've got. You want some Rat X? I don't need all this Rat X. You can't even take all my Rat X. Sell something that actually has weight. Like these buff tats. Good enough.
That's all.
All right. Come by if you need anything.
Tell you what, let's just see where this goes, you know? I can kill him at any time.
Want to arm wrestle? I'm up for it. But first you gotta pick which arm you want to lose.
Really? In my XO1 power armor? Really? It's a double elimination.
The boss has got it in for Kane. Not sure why, but as long as I'm in the clear, who cares?
Hey,
Come to your senses yet?
who are you really?
I'm a killer, plain and simple. Doesn't matter who I was before. All you need to know is who I am now. The person you'll have to answer to if you fuck up. So do us all a favor, and don't.
Why should I join you?
What? Spitball's little acting job wasn't enough to impress you? Needless to say, we aren't your ordinary raider crew. That's because we don't go after the trash can Carlas and their saggy-tit Brahmins. We don't cut off a pair of hands if we can put them to work, and we don't shoot a scav if he's willing to follow orders.
Why should I trust you?
Because outside of that radio con, I've been straight with you. Make no mistake, we're killers, but only if you're useless.
Yeah, sure.
What do you need help with?
Ready to get in the game, huh? Good. It just so happens we've got an itch that needs scratching. Goes by the name of Kane. I'll mark the location on your map where he was last seen. Take care of him, and you're officially one of us.
If anyone asks, we don't know each other.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm curious as to where this is gonna lead, so we're gonna join them for now and just see what happens. Like I say, I can.
Name's Bad X.
Yeah, this is entirely the
Only bad.
different interior, but this is the same layout as the bunker near Covenant. Well, that's stealing, apparently. Alright, cool. Well, like I say... Yeah, because here's the prison. Wait. Yeah, it's slightly different, because it's actually got the boxing ring in it. Oh, there's more people here.
Hey there.
Hey, I know you put on that show for the boss, but I gotta ask, how do you really feel about Raiders? Any, problems with how we do things?
It depends on who you want dead.
Yeah, that's the thing. We want Raiders dead, which might sound good, but Raiders are family, which might sound bad. Point is, we're fucking nutty, and you must be too if you want to join us.
Well, the Mafia wasn't accepting applications.
True. I'm sure working for them would be a lot more stable. On the other hand, I fucking hate Italian food. But I like the answer. Humor's good. Just remember, though, it ain't enough.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're probably wondering about the name. Gang calls me Gran on account of being the oldest one here. Thought it was funny, so I kept it. But I plan on growing into the name. Just give me some skull sweaters to knit and a spiked rockin' chair to match, and I'll be good.
I like her. they're trying their best. They really are.
How's it going?
Things are always steady. Can't get too high or low in this business, or you'll crash so hard you won't know your head from your ass.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Need to tool up, huh? Sure, I'll loan you some gear.
She looks like she's carrying the exact same. It is the exact same stuff. She's got the same cap load and everything.
Nothing else for now.
See ya.
Legendary Raider. You alright, dude? Where are ya? Okay. wonder if I need melons or not.
I break bitches like bottles. I crush punks like tin cans. I'm a mean, lean, ass-kicking machine, and you don't want to fuck with me.
All right. Maybe he's right. That kid's still out here, by the way. If I leave this place, is she gonna reappear? Yeah, she is. She's stuck to me on respawn for some reason. Okay, well, we need to go here for the Mechanist thing, so know who this Kane person is that we're supposed to find. Might not be selected. There it is. Take care of Kane. They're right up here. Yeah, sure. Mechanist can wait a little bit. I love this game. I mean, yeah, this is modded quests, so of course it's something new, but the fact that things like that can exist and it has the player base for it, and gosh, this game's just fun. Looks like it's across the way. In regards to taking care of Kane, is it the able way or the loving way? Good point. Maybe it's a self-care thing. I don't know, but you have to make sure to do a good job. Wait, is this... Are we gonna have to... Oh! I know where this is. This actually... Yeah. There's an entrance to that place through there. In fact, let's go in that way because it'll be easier. Might as well. We haven't explored that zone yet anyway. Yeah, you can get into that bunker through the church up here. Good job. Oh god, I just now got the job. God damn it. It didn't occur to me till just now. Chained. No, this isn't chained.
Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
No, she's not. Why are you still here?
Ferals are smarter than you'd think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
I hope you know, Kit. Oh, I have to answer a question.
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy-up Buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin. I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask him to give her back, and he will.
Who is this guy?
Franklin. He's from Mars. Has a spacesuit and a ray gun, but the gun is just for bad people. Raiders don't like aliens any more than Earthlings, so he needs the gun, but he doesn't use it on friends, I swear. And definitely not on Brahmin. If he knew we'd need Nessie today, he wouldn't have took her.
So you notice the kid isn't facing us. If we turn her around, she'll have no face. This is an entire horror story scenario going on here. I guess this is why it was called From Planet X, or it came from Planet X, because I guess there was this quest, that part of the quest line that didn't activate while we were doing it. So, not real, sure?
Sure. Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And remember, no need to hurt him. He's nice.
Well, this is kind of the ultimate problem, is that quest line is already done. So I don't think... Oh, that's disappointing. Don't think there's any... I don't think I have a save where I can go back to. 'Cause that's there. God, we would have to go all the way back to the beginning. But I kind of want to see where this goes, because apparently we fucked up. Apparently this quest didn't trigger right, and that's why this is happening. But the quest is already complete, so. All right, let's take stock of what we actually did. We turned in a quest in Nuka World. We got the robot part from Nuka World. We went to the cave. We haven't actually done that much. She could have a nice new home in the body pit. That's true. Okay, we're gonna reload this. We're gonna kind of speed run this bit. I hate to like start over for everything we just. I mean, we've been streaming an hour and we're basically going right back to the beginning, but I want to see where this goes. So, let me take care of some things that were in here. Oh, no, all that's... Okay. Okay, before we depart, I'm just gonna get rid of these bikes for now. We'll see if there's a way to fix them later. Dunno. We're just gonna fully scrap them down. Okay. We dropped a couple things off. I remember that. So like I said, we're just gonna speed run this quick as I can. So we dropped off that. Sure, we'll drop that off. And we'll drop that. Okay. Yeah, the bikes seem to have 100% kill rate, which is... and I can't change it. So far, we've had 4 new vault residents, and there they are. Okay, tell you what, we'll deal with Nuka World after. So let's go up here. And we'll just take it from there. You okay, Fallout? Time is it? There'll be a rad scorpion over here. There's the house. Was a rad scorpion last time. Okay. Pony modding your Fallout 4. You know, I'd almost be tempted to do it if I hadn't baked enough, hadn't tweaked enough stuff into my save already. I'd worry if I mess with it much more. And then I risk the save too much. I know we've done it in the past though. I know we did it when I did my VR playthrough. And we actually stopped because my save went bad. Because my companions and some of the raiders went invisible. And then we did it for my Skyrim playthrough.
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today.
Sure. I get the impression.
We'll just do...
Don't you want my help?
Oh.
Right? Mr. Slick.
Well, now I know for sure. Huh. Well, let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a...
So I guess this girl's part of the quest explains why it's called It Comes from Planet X. And then he gets stuck on the bridge till he teleports. There he goes.
You said Manta Man never does anything useful.
That's because stuff doesn't happen by the ocean. This time, the bad guys are on a cruise ship. Plus, the Mistress came up with the plan, and she told Manta Man exactly what he needed to do.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the Mistress of Mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble...
Oh, thank God. Not sure if you'll like... Though...
All right.
Why don't you just tell...
I'll take that as... It kept us afloat.
Right.
We wouldn't be able to...
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Never underestimate hard work. Now, are you sure?
Sure. I'm good for now. Thanks.
Probably for the best. I suppose I should keep...
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. We started preparing weeks ago. If you're feeling it...
Tell me about yourself.
Was not my... When I came home to share the... Long story short, we needed a... I work as hard. You need anything else from me?
Oh, just looking around.
Take your time.
Right.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Old generators on the fritz again.
Hey.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the... But the biggest problem right now is that any chance...
Why is that so important?
Well, now, Alex knows what...
Sure.
I suppose. And besides...
Fetch work. Do it yourself.
We would. The longer we wait to...
All right, I'll do it.
Great. You could check there.
Right.
I sprayed Ness.
Okay, there we go. And then we should talk to her. There we go. Right? Hello. Okay.
I swear I had more mushrooms than that.
Well, she's off doing something.
Katie,
Think she's trying to beat me out of the cave, maybe?
Where do you think you're going?
Just outside.
Kiddo, we need you in here to help with the packing. We'll do a little goodbye tour before we leave, don't worry.
But that'll be around here, and I want to ask Franklin if he wants to come with us.
You said just outside a second ago. Besides, wouldn't your alien friend prefer to just stay on one spot in case, the rest of his kind want to visit?
Well, then I want to say bye to him.
Katie, I get it, it's hard to leave, but right now your mom and I need you to help us pack. I'm sure Franklin can visit you later in his spaceship. Now, can you please help me dismantle the old generator? We can't bring it with us, but the parts will help us get settled in the new place.
But I just... Okay, Dad. I'll help out. I bet you have all sorts of stories to tell.
Hi there.
I'm Katie. Mom says we're going to come live in your settlement. I hope it's not in a cave.
It's in a vault,
Dad
which is in a
says it's
cave.
safer, but Mom kind of hates it. They both really want to leave soon, but another day won't hurt them, right?
Can you tell me about them?
They're Mom and Dad. Mom.
Okay, we heard all this.
Nice to meet you.
You too. So, are we leaving right away? You sure you don't want to rest or something? Dad says there are two types of people.
Right.
But Mom...
Okay, so that's triggered something. So I'm wondering if we go outside, if she immediately follows us then. I mean, she insists we stay and sleep.
What's up?
Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get her to trigger like she did before. Yeah, okay, she's outside. She was outside. Hello?
Moonsalau.
Thank you, Draconic. Thank you for subbing for 18 months. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Okay, how do we get her to trigger like before? Or is it we're supposed to find the Brahmin, then she's like, no, it's not.
Jokes aside, you never know who's knocking.
Don't mind the stink of the fertilizer. You'll get used to it.
Hey, pal.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like your boots. Post-war Crocs, I guess.
How are you? Hi.
Okay, so she doesn't seem to trigger on the next stage of the quest yet. Okay. Well, let's quick save this. And then I guess we'll go deal with the Brahmin, I suppose, and then see. We just won't turn it in? Going good. How do I be? Well, we just basically walked back an entire stream's worth of gameplay because apparently this quest triggered awkwardly. And then she walks back inside. Okay. This quest seems to trigger a bit awkwardly. And so even after we completed the quest, she was still following us around, trying to give us the remainder of the quest. It's just that she wasn't triggering right, so we would talk to her and she wouldn't do anything. She just kept following us, and then eventually she actually told us what was up, but by then we'd already turned in the quest, so and our last save point before this quest was actually right at the start of the stream, so we're just like, well, I really want to see where this goes, so. I'm just speed running it now. It's probably from my factory over there. That Nuka bottle. We come up here, we find out, oh no, Bessie's been got. But then I assume we go back. Then Katie's like, no. That's not where Bessie is. Be in lurk mode, just dropped by to resub while on break. Well, thank you for the resub and enjoy the lurking. I was actually looking, oh god. My girlfriend and I basically got confronted with our own. We were, thanks Heather. we were confronted with our own gameplay. We actually looked up through the length of our Steam account how many hours of total gameplay we have had. And it even told us how much money we had spent on games that are in our Steam library. And even told us how many gigabytes it's all worth. I was like, that is the confrontation I just did not need. Because we were talking about playtimes on various games we had. And actually, just recently, Fallout 4 has overtaken as my longest played game. Before that, it was RimWorld. But I mean, kind of technically, it was Fallout 4 was already most played because, of course, it wasn't including my Fallout 4 VR playthrough, which already had a couple hundred hours on top of that. But now Fallout 4 has, just this one alone has, like over 600 hours on it. And then that prompted us to look up, like, what's our total gameplay? I can only imagine one game might beat Fallout 4, but there's no way of knowing, and that's Minecraft. There's a potential chance I played Minecraft more than anything else.
The farm's always been my love, but Nessie's always been Julia's.
I know our place doesn't look like much.
So where's Kiddo? There she is now.
If you're hurt, Mom can probably patch you up.
Hey, sweetie.
What's up? Hi. Heya.
Okay. She doesn't trigger right, and that's the problem.
Hey, stranger.
Now, let's not do any quick saving yet. Let's see if we can get her to trigger proper, which might involve a little bit of fast travel. Because she seems to follow us if we teleport around, so. You know, you've played... Here we go.
Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Well, where is she? I don't know. Maybe tell us before you walk back in the cave. Then she just walks back in. She just immediately walks back into the cave. All right, let's do this, because she'll follow us for some reason.
How are you? Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy-up Buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin. I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask
There
him
we go.
to give her
All right.
back, and he will.
That's gotten it to trigger proper. All right. See, this is what happened after we completed the quest, is it did this, and it's like, wait, but the quest is already completed. You know, you've played Pokemon Shield over 2,600 hours worth of gameplay. Wow. You most played the Star Trek Online. The Wild Final Fantasy 14 should be more. Yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again. I resubbed, I think it was Saturday. I resubbed for like the first time since 2017. In fact, I think my sub in 2017 ran out July 30th. And I resubbed this past Saturday, which would have been July 31st. So almost exactly 4 years later, I finally resubbed. And I actually spent part of the weekend going back. I made a new character just so I could remember how to play the game. Because I have not played it. And as far as I got in that game was I beat A Realm Reborn. And that was as far as I got. We were doing the bridge between that and Heavensward. And then I dropped my sub because we were going to BronyCon that year. And I just never resubbed. Hilariously, I had pre-ordered Stormblood, which I never played. And now Heavensward and Stormblood are actually in the base game. If you buy the base game, it comes with those two. But yeah, I was like, yeah, finally resub. But yeah, Minecraft is the only one I can think I've probably played more, because I play it off and on every year, you know. Roughly every 6 months I'll binge it for a while. I mean, of course, I played it a lot when it first dropped into beta and everything, so it's the only game I can imagine I've played the most of.
Who is this guy?
Franklin. He's from Mars. Has a spacesuit and a ray gun, but the gun is just for bad people. Raiders don't like aliens any more than Earthlings, so he needs the gun, but he doesn't use it on friends, I swear. And definitely not on Brahmin. If he knew we need Nessie today, he wouldn't have took her.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions or playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. You know what kind of annoyed me though is I bought it on Steam, and the only reason they tell you not to do that is because they do a lot of promotions, like free login campaigns and all this, and most of them don't work on the Steam version. Well, Steam finally has one going up until August 14th. I guess I don't meet the requirements, I guess, because I tried and it wouldn't let me. So I had to recover my password too. I couldn't remember my password to my account. Surprisingly, my free company, I'm still in it. I'm surprised. 4 years later, I'm still in my free company. Could probably say that Minecraft has Pokemon Beat, since that has 9 years of play. Yeah, that's pretty much me. And, you know, I always dig into, like, mod packs and whatnot. You know, I'll find a good mod pack every once in a while and be like, binge in Minecraft. So, it's the only game that I can imagine I've played more of than anything else. But of course, there's no way to know because they don't log the playtime, which is annoying, but...
Sure. Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you.
Did you just clip me saying that whole thing?
Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And remember, no need to hurt him. He's nice.
You clip me saying that whole thing. There you go. There's my ad for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, so it's in this ranger cabin. Really? Ranger cabin near Abernathy? Okay, well, we'll go up there. Okay, so now we're doing the quest proper. So now I will quick save. Hello? Gunner conscript, but they're not red? My eyes forward sparkles, not bringing up a red pip on my...
Stop right there.
Any civilian passing through here is required to pay a fee of 500 caps.
You've got some balls, sir.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
400? Can you afford that?
Come on. You can do better than that.
350. Final offer.
Ooh, I feel like you're about to say a number I'm really gonna like.
Okay, there is no way I can take less than 250.
You sure I can't get you to drop some more caps off the price?
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money or shoot you dead. Which will it be?
What if I don't pay?
Then my instructions are to terminate any civilian agitators. That means I kill you.
No.
I don't think so.
Sorry about this, friend. Orders are orders.
Same.
That was tough.
Can't wait to do a pony murder in Fallout 4. It's so great when you shoot heads off and, like, the head plates come off of the models. I would be so tempted to reinstall that mod. Because it was always a good time. The only thing of it was when we did the... Why is it doing this whenever I go into this zone? When I did the VR playthrough, I used the mod. And I did Far Harbor for the first time. And, I guess the main synth dude that's in Far Harbor, of course he showed up as a pony, so you didn't get to, like, see the cool tech that he looked like. He might look different now, because I know that mod has continuously been worked on for some time. But, but yeah, that mod's always a good time. Also, you love people threatening you when you're in full power armor. I was in full ultrasight armor in Fallout 76 and some raider charged at you with a pipe. Like, I murdered them, but that takes balls. I know, it was like one person came, I was like in my serious power armor, and they all roll up with me with a nail and a plank, and I'm just like, I respect that, but, you know. Oops. I absolutely respect your chutzpah. They got moxie.
Yes.
I just got a bar with a nail in it. Thunk.
The Abernathy's on this farm. Haven't been up here in a while. Fucking raiders. The only thing worse than a raider is a simp.
Work on your XO one now. Just need an arm. I want to think that's the power armor I rock around in. It's either my ultrasight or it's my XO1. Can't remember. She started it. Okay, let's be cautious here, because there's a bloat fly. I don't want to kill it. Oh, there's something new here.
Heads up.
Huh. Don't recall this being here. Well, it's definitely signs of alien blood. Or plasma discharge, one of the two. Wait. There's supposed to be something else here. Excuse me, guys. Get out of the doorway! Oh my god. Maybe I should read this note to Franklin. Which I don't seem to have, okay. Well, it's modded, so it probably doesn't show up as... To Franklin. Franklin, you could trust them. I asked them to ask about Nessie. My parents want to move today and won't let me come to say goodbye, but I'll miss you a lot. Come visit. Oh, there's a note right here. To Katie. Katie, I moved Nessie into the container where you won hide and seek the other day. Don't worry, I made sure our ghoulie friends know to leave her alone. Find the shipping container Nessie is in. Okay. Just shot one of Lady Dimitrescu's daughters. True. The bugs. The fun of companions. Please, for the love of God, in all later games, make it so companions either are easily shoved out of the way, or you can clip through them. Although, looking back on it, this is a problem that has gone all the way back to Fallout 1. Although in Fallout 2, you could actually ask them to move out of your way. But yeah, even Fallout 1 had the problem of companions and NPCs standing in doorways. I drop a fusion core and I still have 99 fusion cores. Boom. there's Nessie. It's actually you.
Interloper. In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
You're a ghoul.
I'm not a ghoul. If you could comprehend my language, you would know that you just delivered a grave insult to my mother. Leave before I get angry.
Whoa, whoa. Let's calm down and talk about this.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned. Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
But you're only a human. What could you possibly know of our technology?
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie? She's leaving? But I mean, I see the Chief Ambassador has... forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess. It works better on children and Kent-out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you, Nessie.
Hold on, I have some questions first.
After that performance, I figured you would. Go ahead and ask them.
It's a perk of the engine Bethesda uses and has used for 22 years at this point. Well, I don't think Fallout 1 and 2 used the creation engine, but it's still just one of those old problems that surprisingly managed to exist into the use of the creation engine.
Who are you?
I'm Franklin, and I'm actually from a marsh, not Mars. But Katie misheard me. I mostly made a living selling salvage, but I didn't have much luck with that. People saw my face or heard my voice, and I'd be lucky not to get chased out with bullets. Always been like that. Then the little lady saw me one day, and instead of screaming ghoul, she called me an alien, and asked me if I was looking for things to study. I figured being an alien couldn't be worse than being a ghoul. Turns out it's better, safer, and even profitable. First, Katie started bringing me food and junk to trade. Then a caravaneer stoned out on chems bought into it, and now I practically have a brand going.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on here.
Katie brought her here to play alien experiments. On her own, I swear. Didn't know she'd bring me a whole cow after I told her to stop looking for scrap. She lost track of time and had to run home. So she said she'd be back for Nessie soon. Then, I guess you showed up and she got locked down.
Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 were before Bethesda bought them.
What's with the outfit?
It's just some old gear. Katie was the one who called it a spacesuit. I modified the gun to fit the image afterwards. Katie's got a big imagination, but at least she treats me like a person, even if she thinks I'm from another planet. She even wanted to draw a comic book of me someday. The super awesome galactic adventures of Franklin the Martian and Katie the Human.
That's all I needed to know.
Hope that clears things up. So, was I right about you getting sent here for Nessie?
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling of fertilizer.
How do you smell anything?
And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kinda used to it, but I guess it won't be the same without Katie around. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at, but she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will ya?
You want to work for me?
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on. Find somewhere I can find more salvage. And keep selling alien artifacts to whoever's chemmed out enough to buy them. It'll be lonelier, but maybe I can visit Katie sometime. Once she's settled. But I'm sure she'll forget all about me soon enough.
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that. But a permanent place sounds amazing. Yeah, I can see it now. Franklin's Fine Martian Wares. Or Franklin's Emporium of Galactic... No, too long. You've got yourself a deal, human.
Okay, where are you gonna... Where are you going? Think ghouls have more sensitive sense of smell due to the lack of nose. With a spot on their face. I'm wondering if the olfactory sensors kind of...
What?
Hey there.
Oh, hello, human.
I'm curious where he's gonna go. Or if he's gonna follow with the others. Okay, well, I'm glad we shored up that quest. That way, it was a hell of a lot more interesting than the way it wrapped up the first time. It's a shame this place isn't on the map anywhere. There's nowhere I can actually fast travel to.
Something hit me. Oh, it's my bag.
Yeah, I'm actually glad we went back and did that. Because I was questioning, I was like, why was it called It Came from Planet X if it had nothing to do with aliens? And then we find out that the quest just wasn't triggering right. And there was a whole alien motif to it. Plus, hey, cool alien ghoul friend. Or they taste it in the air, since you can sometimes taste some things that have strong smell. True. Imagine he's in a spacesuit though, so I imagine there's a bit of a sealed environment going on. He's got to be huffing himself in there. I guess Bessie followed us back. Oh, he's here.
Franklin!
Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin? From Mars? I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah. It's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's alright. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're a smart kid, Katie. I guess I needed to believe I was Franklin from Mars more than you did.
This is all very nice, but what about our Nessie?
She's back in her pen, safe and sound. And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
And you should have told us that right away. What were you thinking? I was worried sick about her. Mr. Franklin, thank you for keeping Nessie safe and bringing her back. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about you playing aliens with my daughter.
She is a very special cow. In fact,
And so is the Brahmin.
Out how to make her milk glow. Maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
Glowing Brahmin milk? Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad she was
Holy shit.
abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself. And Franklin is... interesting. I always knew Katie was too smart to get that carried away with make-believe, but I wasn't expecting this. He's definitely onto something with his branding, though. I've seen caravans cash out for less. I'll definitely talk more with him on the road. Speaking of, we're all packed up and ready. Are you all set?
Anything else I can do to help?
Nothing besides the heavy lifting. And that's Nessie's job now that we have her back. We're all set otherwise. How about you?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
All right, well, we've taken up the bikes this time, so at least there's... if they're not marked as essential, they won't die on the bikes, so... we'll send them back to the vault. We'll have some companions to the vault, especially just because I want Franklin there. You could mix milk with Quantum, but then you get fizzy milk.
I've never even fired the gun before. Don't think that means I haven't, though.
I'm not really used to being a polite hostess. We don't get a lot.
Hey, sweetie.
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here.
Nice. The Ron. Okay, yeah, we've learned all about that. So that should wrap up the quest. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that was infinitely more satisfying than the ending we had originally got. I'm actually glad we went back and did it. Yeah, we spent another hour, but... we got a different outcome and a much more desirable one, so... there we go. So let's see. Now, to get back on track on everything else we had done, let's go back to Nuka Worlds, turn in that one quest, do all that, get that robot part. Then we'll basically be setting ourselves back on track where we left off. Get to listen to the song again. I think we'll go this way. It's weird because this zones... then suddenly there's a door.
Show the breeders who the alphas are. If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth it.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you had it. You gave those.
We saw this. Yeah,
how'd you
yeah.
feel then?
Right? No one double crosses me and gets away with it.
I've been waiting for them to get there. Either way, you know, I had my doubts about it, but you pulled. You done good, boss.
Sure. I'm taking my caps and retiring.
You can't escape the lure of caps and mayhem. You're in the chase for life, like the rest of us. Oh, and let me make something clear. I'd still happily kill you.
Oh, this time it's pink. The last time we got this, it was yellow. And it was freezing, so this one's shocking. Arguably, that's better anyway.
That business you wanted handled? Oh, it's handled.
Welcome back, bucko. It's my job as Pack Alpha to render up the spoils. Here, consider yourself spoiled. I got something else, unless you're done rooting around with us animals.
Yeah, no.
Fine. I got plenty of wolves that want to earn their meat.
Okay. Okay, so we've turned that in. Due to the fact that Quantum has been known to make urine glow. Yeah. Just feed him, what's the element called? That they put in Nuka Quantum. Okay, where's the... Never seen that hat before. Just quick save, just in case this doesn't work. It did work this last time we did it, so... Blam! Yeah, there it is. There's the torso. Okay, we got it. Okay, so we... Go back to the Commonwealth, and we're pretty much about caught up where we left off. We just gotta basically follow it into that trap again. Should probably be gunners out here, most likely. There were last time? Oh, well, okay.
You're dead.
Oh, there is. Ho ho! That it? Okay. Behold, the weakest automatron bit. In fact, since we've done that right, let's actually just do a full-on proper save.
Did you hear the call on the radio?
Yeah.
We better hurry up if we're gonna save her.
Okay.
I think I heard screams coming from this direction.
Oh no.
Shouldn't be far now.
It's a trap?
Walks right into our trap. X, tell her what she's won.
Looks like a trip to the dungeon, boss.
Well, let's not be hasty. Not every winner wants to spend the rest of their life pissing in a bucket. Maybe this one wants what's in the mystery box. Maybe she wants to join us.
Do it then. There we go.
That wasn't the plan originally, but hey, tempting.
Yeah, well, you better decide quick. I'm a patient guy, but my knife, she doesn't wait for anyone.
Who are you really?
I'm a killer. Plain.
Okay, we
Doesn't
heard all
matter
this,
who I
yep.
was. The person.
Sure. Why should I join you?
What? Spitball's little acting job wasn't it? Needless to say, we don't cut off a...
Why should I trust you?
Because outside of that radio con,
What do you need help with?
Ready to get in the game, huh? Good. It just so happens we've got an itch that needs scratching. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry about the whole tricking you bit. The name's Dutch. Pleased to meet you. I can sell you some gear if you need it. I was a caravaner in another life after all.
Let's see what you've got.
Sure thing. Here's what I got.
We could talk to him, but I don't think it's going to benefit us to learn his life story again.
That was it.
All right. Come by if you need anything.
Okay, we'll talk to Gran, though.
This area could withstand a sustained heavy assault. Impressive.
Hey, Gran.
Hi.
Hey, I know you put on that show for the boss, but I gotta ask, how do you really feel about raiders? Any, problems with how we do things?
So you installed Crimes Against Nature. Is it Crimes? Yeah, Crimes Against Nature. And now you have a horrid mutant head, but you have no idea how to pony? Well, you should be able to do it in the character creation. Or are you like, is that like a post install? Like a post started to install?
It depends on who you want dead.
Yeah, that's the thing. Point is, we're fuck.
Well, the Mafia.
True, but I like the answer.
How's it going?
Well, the other day so I'd say things.
That was it.
See ya.
So yeah, the robot parts from the guy you killed does as much melee damage as a commie whacker. Well, they're going to be just kind of probably roaming about our settlement anyway. You guys want this? Here. Make it look like a real body count happened here. There you go. What the? Ah, damn it. They really need a body shoot. It's true. Yeah, to get Crimes Against Nature to work, you need to do the whole character creation thing. Sometimes you can do it post-game, and then there's usually a way to select it. Actually... Or for Fallout... For Fallout, is it part of the install menu, actually? Because there aren't races in Fallout, so... It might be a priest. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done it. Might be a preset. I can't remember. Yeah, it could be a mod issue. It can be finicky, especially to get all the, like, Fallout Equestria mods to actually even work together. I know it wasn't meant to work in VR, and I actually had some issues in VR. Like, I actually couldn't make my own character be a pony because when I did... See you floating up there. Oh no, you're actually on a rock. My hands would actually appear well away from me. For some reason, the mod just screwed things up, so my hands were always about 20 yards away. So I basically had to play the game as my personal race, not being a pony, but it's not like it mattered because it was VR, so you never saw yourself anyway. The only exception is when you have the flashback of in the vault when you're seeing from Kellogg's view, and everyone else in the cryopods are ponies except for you. And it's almost spooky. Is there actually a bed in here? I'd like to tick it up to daytime, actually. Alright, so we're now back on track. This is pretty much where we left off. We did that other quest proper now, so we got to see the whole thing instead of just part of it. Almost took us about the same amount of time to cover that distance. Actually, I think there is something you can cook out of Yao Guai meat that apparently it's like there's some full meal you can make out of Yao Guai meat, and apparently it like ups your melee stat. It's supposed to be temporary, but apparently it ends up permanent somehow. So like if you want to do like a one-hit melee build, you can do it with a little bit of exploits. Okay, I don't think there was anything in here. Alright, so now we're actually back to where we left off. I just scrolled the mod lanes to see. Because right now, we're Lovecraftian Nightmare. So, are you... Okay. I guess I need to question also, because there's a... oh god. I wonder if... Because the mod creator... Here's something funny the mod creator did for Crimes Against Nature. He did this in Skyrim. That... if you chose, like, to turn everyone into a pony, they would all collapse onto the floor and literally start shitting themselves. Apparently it was an April Fool's joke. And because I think the Crimes Against Nature mod are kind of... I guess the pony one was very popular, and so he threw in a few jokes. And I wonder if he's carried that over to Fallout or not. But yeah. Could be Load Order 2, playing with that. Also, the mod hasn't updated since 2016. Wow, has it been that long? There's also, do you have, there is one mod that's actually, I think, called, like, Fallout 4 Equestria. I think I still have my old Fallout 4 VR list. that did like the full-on pony conversion.
What? What's that? You guys stirred up over nothing.
This gun is too powerful.
Powering weapons.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Well, you say running's for coward, but then why do I gotta fight back?
Not much of a threat after all.
That's Red Tourette. You just took out Red Tourette. You did good.
Here's a bunch of notes.
Perfect.
Yes, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Nice. No, don't worry, sis. Damn it, I'm sorry, sis. I don't know what happened. I was covering the entrance like you told me. We had Tower Tom's little maggot on the run. Then blam! I remember a face full of plaster and nothing. When I woke up, I was here in Beantown Brewery with Tower Tom's ugly mug grinning at me. They've been good to me so far, but I only think it's because they want our food. Don't give them a thing, sis. I'll find a way out of here. Leave the note. It's my big sister, Red. You've got to send more of these snack cakes, otherwise Tom said he's gonna chop me to bits. I'm scared. He's a real intimidating guy. Please, send more cakes. Think of your sister, me. This is the one that Tom actually wrote, because she's already dead. Red, it's Lily. I don't know how much longer we're going to let me live if you don't start sending these lousy supplies. Deviled eggs? Come on, my life's on the line here. I heard them talking. Sorry. I'm like, for some reason I'm going, Red, it's Lily, and I'm thinking of the scene from Fallout Equestria of what happened at, what was it called? Well, Luna's School for Gifted Unicorns. Anyway. I heard them talk about what they're going to do to me at the next shipment. It doesn't have better stuff. It ain't good. No more eggs. Had to put the bottom of the load order. Okay, good. You got it. God, you're tempting me to try it on the save file, but I'm worried it'll be the collapse of this save file. Okay, we'll just buzz through these because everyone knows this shit. See if it triggers any questing whatnots. Nope, okay. Just upset at how good it is. I know. It's so well done.
Shit's ambush all over.
That's one of the things is like,
Something's up.
it's so good that I worry that because, you know, a lot of time has passed, a lot of people have moved on, that say when the next, you know, Fallout or Elder Scrolls comes out, that we won't get a mod like that again, you know? That it was one of those, it's one of those really good mods that we'll just never see in a later version.
What the?
Don't worry, just throw the Lovecraftian horrors into the FEV to help increase the alicorn population. No.
Just noise.
Trixie didn't have it right.
Key.
So, fun little thing. Nelly, who streams in the evenings, has a point reward for one chapter of Fallout Equestria. Which now some of us actually save up for we save our points instead of doing the sound triggers.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
We'll go this way. And I've actually got enough points for the next redemption. Oh, I Lieutenant Dan'd him. Oh, you got your pony, Rika? I was able to do mine in Skyrim.
Hey.
Hi.
Hearing shit.
Well, I actually killed you.
Back in it.
Sweet.
I literally tore you from limb to limb.
If enemies over here.
You can't hurt me.
No riddance.
What were you saying about what I can't do? Fun fact, the longest sign tunnel in Minecraft is a sign tunnel. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There's a tunnel that has the entirety of Fallout Equestria written on the signs. It's over 550,000 blocks long, yes. And I think what, they said they don't know who did it? Because it was like a public server or something? But yeah, it's got the entirety of Fallout Equestria.
Nice.
It had to be done with some kind of maybe client-side mod or something, because there's no way. There's no way somebody went in and wrote Fallout Equestria on all those signs individually. Especially because it remained hidden for a little while until it was done. That would have taken years at this point. It's on 2B2T and has an automated alt account to maintain the tunnel. It even has a side room for 20. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I only heard about that recently. I'm not even sure how I heard about it. I just very recently had heard about it. It's a gas-filled room. Oh. Apparently my shotgun doesn't trigger. Weird. And we end up on the other side of that door. Hey, I see you at the pool cue. Come on.
Careful, ma'am. I don't know more waiting for you.
Oh, I was just gonna try to take the legs out. I still don't even have the pass card. The fat man I don't need. I do have the card. The power armor is this issue? Do I? Well, yeah, because there is a chair in front of it. Chair means my power armor. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, well, I would have gone through the side tunnels anyway, but thanks. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me that, yeah, my power armor, because there's a chair in front of it. Couldn't use the thing. So they had a special client to help out on the signs. Figured it had to be something like that. Because, man, to do that all manually would have taken years. Wonder if anyone actually went through and read it. And went, hey, this is a really good fan fiction. Because, hey, it's a really good fan fiction. Hi.
Hey.
You must be here for the boss. Question is, whose?
I'm just passing through. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
Jokes. Just another lie. Helps people cope with death.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter. You've been given a job. You decide how it's done.
And what do you suggest?
Take me back to your boss. Not as a trophy, but as a man. Let him render my verdict. Granted, there's risk involved. I could kill you. I could run. But when you make your choice, the question isn't whether you should trust me. A stranger doesn't deserve that. Question is, if I try to escape, whether you trust yourself to stop me. If so, there's no reason not to take me alive.
Okay. Well, there's the option.
I'm your prisoner. Don't look at me for directions.
Guess I'll see you back there. All right. Good talk. Good talk. So after playing so much Fallout 76, you spawned into wherever the Raider alternate start is. It's raining, you can see, and it's night and day. People do walk the tunnels, and you don't think they read it since each chapter is themed to something relevant to said chapter. I just wish I hadn't installed whatever mod made night so dark, because I've yet to be able to figure out why my nights are so dark in this game. I've been through my mod list so many times and messed with things, and it's like, nights are super dark, and I don't want them super dark. It's good for realism, but I'm not really that interested in a super realistic. I've done Darkest Nights mod before. I did that one in VR, and that can be terrifying. Especially when I was doing Far Harbor with that. Walked up onto a... Sorry, I should let you finish. Walked up onto a hermit crab, and then walked up onto a settlement that was full of ghouls. All in the pitch blackness and nothing but my flashlight.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent
Oh,
cover.
that's that guy. I like how I don't even have to be that accurate with this gun. Don't kill Kane.
Hey.
What
What is it?
Well, these are actually good power armor pieces. We'll take those. I mean, the Dark Knights are accurate in areas of high light pollution, but in areas of no light pollution, dark would be easy to see through. Yeah, true. And really, in a post-Fallout world, you're not going to actually get a lot of light pollution. I mean, realistically, Diamond City is going to be the only place really pumping out any light pollution.
Yes.
But it was a fun mod. It just eventually got to a point where nighttime was annoying. I was like, it's nighttime again. And I've got one mod installed on this that's not Darkest Nights, but it does the same effect, and I've been unable to find what that mod is. Or if it's just somehow baked itself into my save and I can't undo it. Which could also be the issue as well. Okay, let's go back. Hence why ninjas wear blue. All this shit respawned? Oh, wait. It respawned because we didn't actually come back down here. It didn't respawn, we just never dealt with it. Check whatever this is. Ah! I don't set off mines, I've got the perk. Guess he's marked as essential, because...
I once saw a behemoth pick up a Mirelurk and throw it up onto an overpass. Cracked like an egg when it hit.
Hi, you again?
Need any supplies?
No, I'm good.
That was it.
Don't be a stranger.
Is, what's his face not here? What? He's in the arena.
Jesus! Just let me live!
I could, but the thing is, Switch, you're like a champion racehorse. And you know what they did to racehorses when they broke a leg? They shot him dead. Which was actually the nice thing to do. Think about that. It was actually more humane to kill the horse than try to fix it. Now, I'm not saying killing you is the humane thing to do, but this much is clear. You were only good for one thing, and now you're fucking obsolete. So you're back. And you even brought a +1. Good thing, too, seeing as Kane is my baby brother.
I feel like stabbing somebody with a pipe pistol, because that was a pipe pistol in his hand, that he just stabbed someone to death with. Do you not know how to use a gun?
You'd really risk your family like that?
If Kane got stuck by some random scaver, he was better off dead. And if he joined up with another crew, death would have been the least of his worries. Now, did I fuck with your head? Sure. But I needed to know what you do when that trigger finger of yours got an itch. Most of these piss muppets are trained to shoot on sight. Doesn't matter if you're them or us. And I need someone who knows the difference. Anyways, here, your reward. It's a little boomstick I got from my pal Zinx. Packs a real punch. Just make sure you know who you're hitting.
Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home.
Ada? Is that not enough to level up? Wow.
Name's Bad X. Like Rad-X. Only bad.
So what did you give me? Does a fair bit of damage, but otherwise nothing super special about it.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's the story with you and Bobby?
in another life, my brother might have been a good man. When he found out what I was, he had to make a choice. He chose blood. That's why we spill it. Over time, he became his own monster. So it goes. Some are born, others made.
What do you do here?
Killing's my only job, and I work alone.
I'm looking for work.
You want work? Talk to my brother.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Here's a list of things you don't want to do. 1. Piss me off. The end.
Is that because those are the only words you know? Aw. Literacy is a big problem for you, isn't it? So wait, what? Ask Bobby for more work. Okay. Where did Bobby go? It looks like Bobby went outside. No, he's right here.
You took care of Red Tourette. Nice. Here's a bonus.
This is a pretty small crew. Did something happen?
A crew is no different than a gun. You spray enough bullets, and pretty soon you gotta reload.
What about the Minutemen? Is that a problem?
Not at all. Those dumb shits are the best thing that could have ever happened to us. They kill off rival gangs, check. They got plenty of deserters who want to join up, double check. And they're spread out so thin, they'll never hold the Commonwealth for long.
Got any work?
We're low on junk, so we're gonna have to rough up some chem dealers to make up the difference.
You're gonna need a disguise, though. For good neighbor, just pick up one of the masks off of the corpses we leave in the cells. Diamond City's a little trickier. You're gonna need a guard uniform, which means you'll have to find one. I'll leave that up to you. Making it look like a typical Diamond City shakedown is the only way this doesn't come back to bite us.
This location appears quite secure.
You okay? This ought to be fun and interesting.
Hope that wasn't too much of a hassling deal with Kane. Welcome to the team.
Still potential I murder everyone in here, but you know, we'll see how far it goes. A ghoul mask, huh? Alright. I'm probably over my carry capacity, I am. So we might have to drop off by the vault first. Cause I guess I'm gonna take my power armor off. He does stab with a gun. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the vault. Plus we can see if the group has turned up. And if anyone else has turned up. Oh, I like how we're not doing, oh yeah, we were supposed to... we're supposed to be doing stuff for the Mechanist.
That's a lot of road dust, friend.
So, all that stuff should have come back here. Yeah, even the salvage beacon does. Great. Unlock that. Ah. I was trying to... Shit. Did I just... I'm trying to... No. I hit the DPI button on my mouse. It's like, is that right? Feels about right. Oh god, you brought the Brahmin.
Good to see you.
What's up?
Alright, I'll drop the power armor for now. Oops. Damn it. So we removed the bikes from the gym, so hopefully nobody kills themselves. bottles have to go in direct because they glitch out through the filters. Don't put the gilded grasshopper in. There we go. Oh, those plastic pumpkins. We said we were going to save this Nuka cup. Put it here for now. There we go. Ah, love this factory. And we'll dump some excess ammo in. Yeah, that should do for now. So the mods seemingly work. May do a Saturday stream, not sure. That'll be fun to see. Are you gonna attempt? Are you gonna attempt a full playthrough? Oh man, I cannot believe how long we've been playing this game so far. Like what? I started this back in March. It was the start of March we started this playthrough. It's now August. And I mean, we haven't been playing every day. We played it most days until I started swapping, doing some Horizon Zero Dawn. But man, to be like over 100, probably 160, 170 hours into the game, and we've barely even... It still feels like we've barely scratched the surface of this game. Just, gosh, the sheer volume there is to this. How much you can actually just sit and play it. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. I know it. I don't think I need these crossbows. You know, I've been carrying these crossbows, but I just don't use them. Might just get rid of them. Maybe keep the flaming crossbow. I feel like the rest I just don't need. These power armor pieces. That'll help keep the weight down a little bit.
I miss playing Aliens. Everyone is too busy now. But I guess they're happy.
It's a bit of a backwater,
so it's okay.
but it's better than a moldy hole in the ground.
When did you get so tall? I guess I'm not in my power armor, so I am shorter now.
Jules is so smart.
She seemed... Wait.
Oh, she thinks I didn't notice her selling jet to the caravans all these...
I think her model's actually bigger. And I think...
That look, at least I can read all the labels.
I think it's because of this desk. This desk is a special station, I think. And, I think it's grown her model to fit the station. Hey, Brony Gamer. How you doing? I'm doing okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
If you want.
It's grown her model in order to do this. That's nuts.
Let's get this place cleaned up. That was closer than I'd like.
So now we got these. They're both working in the barber shop now. That's amazing. And there's old Clem.
Why is Alex walking around humming Farmer Man?
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, ma'am.
There's a bit of a problem. Tired customers spend less money, and everyone's tired as of late.
I know, I haven't built the residential section yet. We'll get to that. We're taking a break from building the vault for a little while. Okay, where were we going? Oh yeah, we were going to go to Good Neighbor, right? Your work actually gave you the day off. Nice. Alright, we'll take the power armor off. We'll take the keys out. Whoa. Oh, that's creepy. I like it. That's hilarious. So, where do I gotta go?
Wait. So let me get this straight. There was an old Chinese submarine in the harbor? Jeez, now I heard everything.
Alright, who do I have to talk to? Downstairs, apparently.
This is a holdup. Your money. All of it. Now.
Take your time. It's okay.
What? Ah, come on. What'd I do this time?
Pay up. Now.
All right. Not trying to push you or anything. Here you go. 300 caps, that's all I can put out.
Okay, you're good.
Yes?
Put the Silver Shroud gear back on. Okay, so now we need to go to Good Neighbor. Not Good Neighbor, Diamond City. I'll lay the keys in it this time. I need to stick up Solomon. I need to find and equip a city guard uniform. Now, we've got a high pickpocket rate. Wonder if we can do this. I'm detected, though.
Yeah?
No.
Habit.
Damn it. Actually, I think I have a guard outfit. We'll see what we can find. Because I think one of the guards outside had died when I took the armor. So I might have some back at my Red Rocket house. But perhaps we can find one to steal. Like in here. Surprisingly not.
Officer.
Nothing to see here. Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river.
I say, I think I have... I think I can go from here.
Super mutants use it as an ambush.
Hey, Dark Omen. Yeah, let's see. I should have one at home. My old home. Because I think one of the guards had gotten taken down by some dogs outside and took the armor off of his body. So I might have some. But we're going to take all these power armors back to the vault. Hi guys, how you doing?
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Things have been resetting, it seems like, and I think they've... Oh god, they've gone back to their locations. Unless they're stuffed in the box up here.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
No, they've gone back. Oh no! They've gone back to their locations. That's not what I'm here for. That looks like one of their helmets. A DC Guard armor helmet. I'll take that. I wonder if that's all I need. Do we think that's enough? That doesn't seem like that's enough. Power armor pieces in here. got for DC? I've got for left arm, DC right arm. Chest. A little Pip on another adventure. How was my weekend? It was alright. I don't think I have any more DC equipment. I guess this doesn't count. No, I'm confused. Yeah, little Pip's off on another adventure. We'll have to go get her again. Same with Blackjack. Blackjack's out there somewhere. I know where they are, though. They go back to the same place. Because, yeah, certain things have reset at some point. Because there were settings that had changed in other things. Like, things at Castle had reset. I had noticed.
Raiders are vicious, but you can outsmart them. Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand.
You'd think this would be enough.
Smarts to set your ass on fire.
Let's find out if it's enough. Or do I gotta have the full kit and caboodle on?
This is a holdup.
Whoa.
Your money.
Something
all of
heavy
it.
is going
now.
down.
Oh, it says I did it. Okay.
Pay up. Now.
Fine. Yeah, I know money's kind of an imaginary thing anyway. 200. That's all I can pay. I swear.
Hold up. I need some answers from you.
Make it quick.
That's up to you. I'm not convinced you've told me everything you know about Henry Cook's disappearance.
Oh, this is separate.
Why are you looking for him?
Fair question. He's my father. I haven't heard from him in a while, so I came down to check up on him.
I've told you everything I know.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't believe you. Now, either answer my questions, or this gets ugly.
He's dead.
Is that so? What do you know about it?
He double-crossed some chems dealers he was working with.
God damn it. Yeah, that sounds exactly like him. Told him not to keep messing around with those. It doesn't matter now, does it? Well, thanks for letting me know. Bye.
You there. We need to talk.
What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
Whoa. What makes you think I killed him?
Morosky says so. One of his guys saw you do it. murdered him in cold blood. I dare you to deny it to my face.
I don't even remember who your son is.
Yeah, it's true. I killed him.
You son of a bitch! At least tell me one thing. Why did you do it?
I'm sorry he's dead. Things just got out of hand.
I appreciate that. Nelson, well, I know he was no choir boy. I always hoped he'd get that out of his system and make me proud one day. That's done now. Yeah. Thanks for being honest.
Who was Nelson? I don't remember. I know I'm popular. Jesus. Keeping this mod set mostly light, a bunch of quest things and some quality of life mods. Think we're gonna add the mods for auto hacking and lockpicking. Yeah, I know. So anybody else? While I'm here. Anyone? You? You. No? Alright. Can I go now? Jeez. Isn't there someone else I was supposed to be talking to? There's the brothers.
Hey, Takahashi. Slap some noodles on me. Yes.
Nice. Guess she finally got her freaking noodles. Okay. Put all my old stuff on. Go semi-lurk a bit to kick off some cleaning stuff. Okie dokie. Alright, let's head back. We did our mission. Are these bones? No, apparently it's stealing if I take those bones. How are you doing? Ugh. Ugh. Well, yeah, I leveled up. We were going to take robotics.
Hey there.
Kendra's finally kicked the bucket, and I hear we got you to thank. Here's a little spending money.
Who? I keep killing people. I don't know who they are.
The job is done.
Good, good. It'll be a while before those chem dealers try and short us again. Here's your pay.
Nice.
You have any work?
Yep. Word is there's a little bot fighting ring at the old Madden's boxing gym, and I want a cut. Ask Spitball for the details.
Hey, you build another William Whipple.
This area could withstand a
This is what I think of your taxes!
Hi.
So the boss finally wants to make use of Willie Whipple, does he?
Who's that?
A boxing machine someone programmed with the personality of a founding father. The boss likes calling him Willie Whip-Ass, because that's what he does. He whips a lot of ass. At least he better, or it's my ass on the line.
We are a free nation.
How is a robot gonna help us?
The boss didn't tell you? This is a robot fighting ring. 2 machines enter, people place their bets, and we make a lot of money. But none of that matters. All you need to know is the code phrases, which I've written on this piece of paper.
No taxation without representation.
Now, as for the plan, you need to win the first 2 fights. Let the crowd know our founding fathers could pack a punch. By the 3rd match, everyone's gonna be betting on him to win. That's when I need you to have a whip-ass here take a dive.
Why do I have to be involved in this?
Because nobody knows you. That's why when I make the bets, no one will know we're part of the same crew. Got it? Remember, win the first 2 fights. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Just use whatever you think is best, then throw the 3rd.
Freedom and liberty are the principles of any nation. Now, where are my slaves?
God. Hit that one on the head. Okay. So what was the note called? Remember, Rook, this is a fighting ring like rock, paper, scissors. Protectrons are slow, so hit them fast and hard. Gutsy models are tough, but low on energy. Stick to defense and wear them out. Assaultrons are anyone's guess, but who cares? You're throwing that fight. Anyway, here's a list of voice-based commands. So attack, death has come for you, evildoer. For is I... It's gonna work, because I am the Shroud. Defense mode, tell me more about those gorillas. Surrender mode, you can't trust anyone. Okay, so basically, first fight we do the Shroud, second one we go into defense mode, and then third one we surrender. Okay, so Shroud, gorillas, you can't trust anyone. Okay. We can do that. Okay, where are we going? At the Old North Church. Okay.
This church is famous, I guess? Or was before the war? I don't really know. It doesn't seem all that special to me.
Okay, I know the railroad entrance is here, but we haven't even touched on the railroad yet. Really is amazing how long we've been playing this game and like how just so much out we haven't done.
Last call for wages.
Nice robot you got there. I might place a bet on him later.
Wages are now closed. Now, without further ado, let the fighting begin!
Holy shit.
Down.
That wasn't my fight, of course.
job.
Some are richer, some are poorer, but fear not. A glorious fight is just moments away. Place your bets now.
Hacker sabotage the opposing robot. How do I do that?
Last call for wagers.
Do I look like I have time for...
What happens if I do this?
Intruder, identify yourself.
Target
We have a fighter, ladies and gentlemen. The New Blood. 10 minutes till the next fight. Place your bets now.
So we could just sabotage Mr. Sandman if we wanted. What's our next one? So with 7 or higher, you can also try to cross a few wires, disabling its targeting system. Let's do that.
Come on up and make a wager. Last call for wagers. Wages are now closed. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get over here, won't ya? We'll let the beasts size each other up for a moment. But fear not, a glorious fight is just moments away.
All right. Tell me about
Tell
gorillas.
me more about those gorillas.
Code phrase accepted. Protecting freedoms.
Now, without further ado, let the fighting begin!
It's leaving the arena. Nice. I'll just be having that.
What a fight! Winners, collect your winnings. Losers, better luck next time. But fear not. A glorious fight is just moments away. Place your bets now.
Okay, so now we need to throw this fight. Check back in just as a giant nuclear explosion goes off. Well, I might have sabotaged a robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, direct your attention to center stage. One staring into the eyes of death, the other into glory. But which is which? Let us find out.
You can't trust everyone.
Understood? Surrendering at once.
1, 2, 3, fight!
The battle is raging. It just cost us too much to show it. Was there? Did we do it? Guess we did it. It's okay, no one can hear your robot respond to cheating. Seems that way.
Hey.
You offed Ack? Never liked her. Bitch had it coming. Here, this is my way of showing you a little gratitude.
Wait, that was like some time ago. I remember a raider named Ack.
The job is done.
Nice work. We cleaned that joint out. I heard by the last fight that Assaultron was getting 3-1 on our Willy. Either way, here. You
sorry.
own this.
Nice.
Looking for work.
Not now, but you kill any gang leaders and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
I don't have any more questions.
Fine.
Is that it then? Are we done with them?
Here's a list of things you don't want to do. 1. Piss me off. The end.
Hey.
Raider on raider crime, it's a problem. But we kill them all. Problem solved.
How's it going?
Can't complain.
Well, good for you. All right. I guess we're done here for now.
Got rid of Jared for me. You're moving up in the world. Here's a little something for your trouble.
You have any work?
Not now, but you kill any gang leaders and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Nothing else for now.
Yeah.
I've killed a lot of gang leaders.
Hey there.
War is about numbers. Sometimes you add, other times you subtract.
I don't have any more questions.
Yeah.
Okay. Little bit anticlimactic, but okay. Alright, I guess we continue on with our mission for, the Mechanist. Just taking care of some side stuff along the way. Is the sun coming up or going down? It's going down, great.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Don't worry that much about it. Pretty much wreck anything that comes my way. Stop shooting me if you want your body parts to remain attached to you. Really? God damn it. That outpost is now the new one that's under attack all the time.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
That guy lost his limbs. To repair my armor. Wait, I forget. Is this place big? I think this... Or is this place small? I can't remember. So we might want to deal with the outpost first, because I'm sure there's a rad roach just really approaching that camp. And they're totally fucked without me. Look out duty. Alright, with all these Mechanist bots on the loose, we can't afford to skimp on lookouts. For all we know, the bastard is planning to raid, take all our bots tomorrow. No, Lockjaw, this is it. This doesn't mean you can set up 3 bots to patrol the area and take a nap. We want at least 2 living, breathing humans patrolling the perimeter at all times. And let me know immediately if you see any strange bots come up the hill. Okay, we'll open the door and then we'll go deal with the outpost. Gotta travel all the way up here.
There are vampires.
How did you even get in? I didn't want that. I didn't want that either. Okay, guess I gotta set up more defenses. No, your defense is 16. How much more defense do you need? Just shoved me.
Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Polymer Labs is now hiring for a variety of positions. Apply today.
What was that? You were watching someone play Fallout 4 and they had a zombie mod installed. So what did it change then? Alright, let's... Where are we closest to? I need to fix my power armor. I don't think I have a power armor rack here, but I can install one. Hello. Why am I earning experience?
I didn't even have to activate my electro-neuromagnetic traps and save
Your
us all.
support goes toward my future medical degree.
The map added a whole bunch of ghouls, and the only way to kill them was to shoot them in the head. I think I've seen that mod before. Yeah, it like adds loads and loads of ghouls. They can roam in hordes, and yeah, the only way to kill them is a pop in the head.
Why is everyone walking around with their noses pinched?
Just repair it all. That was a great idea. It made you want to install it and try it out. I always thought about it. I just wasn't sure.
Stale, dark, and gross.
Who
I had-
wants some beige pills? How about the red ones? I also have some green ones.
I wondered if it would become annoying or not. Was my only worry. But it sounded quite cool.
Think they listened for aliens with those satellite dishes? Heads up! Yeah! And that, my friends, is how it's done.
How did we not trigger that turret ahead of time? Hey, it's for horses. I'm a horse.
Nothing there now. Gear and shit.
Can't open that.
Who's there?
This person had a really nice modded sniper rifle that was pretty accurate. I think it's one of those things I want to try out sometime, probably. Whoa. During, like, another playthrough of Fallout. Oh, I'm on fire. Unless you want me to do another playthrough of Fallout. Nice.
Shit! Lost.
Been watching you play Fallout and you go watch others play Fallout. I think you're fine with playing even more Fallouts. And I mean, you've been here watching me play Fallout since I first started streaming nearly 6 years ago, which I started playing Fallout. You watched me play Tale of Two Wastelands, then you watched me play Fallout 4 when it first came out, then you watched me play Fallout VR when it first came out. And here I am doing yet another playthrough of Fallout. But this time I'm actually trying to complete as much of Fallout as I can. So we get to a point where everyone's begging me to where either everyone's begging me to stop playing Fallout, or I just get mind-numbingly bored of it. Which I'm not yet, surprisingly. Nice. Oh, it's a table in my way. Yeah, I guess you like some Fallout. I like watching people play Fallout as well.
We may have some trouble.
I'd run too if I were you.
Oh, hi. There's a power armor station in here. Two power armor stations. Why did your mom let you have 2 power armor stations? Am I going to try a modded server of my own? Funny thing is, you don't watch much Fallout 76. Are you going to try a modded server of your own? Not much modding to it. What do you mean? What, for 76?
Nice.
God, no, guys, don't block me in the door. This doesn't go anywhere. This goes... Let's not go down there yet. Next update, they're introducing modded servers. You can mod AI, specifically physics, camp placements. Oh yeah, there was the whole talk of the whole private servers. If you have Fallout First, oh, there's an XO1 in there. But yeah, it was. I thought you were talking like mods, but it's like modding options. I don't know. I guess I have to see. Hey, Heather.
On it. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Got it.
Oh, this just leads me out down here.
On it.
Oh, wait. Didn't realize I was still in command mode. Get out of the way. Okay, I wanna go check out up there first. I mean, of course I was hoping it would be modded, but I wasn't gonna get my hopes up for that. It might be interesting, I don't know. We'll have to see what it ultimately turns into. Probably give it some breathing space as well, you know, because it's...
There we go.
There's probably going to be instances of if you use this server, it deletes all your equipment or something. Give it like a month before starts like deleting all your shit. Okay, everything's explored. Sneezy. Okay, I think... Hey, Jangles. You okay? Are you okay, Jangles? Jangles, are you okay?
All right, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you've removed my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one
Alright,
piece.
Broden Gamer, have a good one.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. And Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now. Just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
Brain. The brain won't talk? Make it. Smash the glass and stick your hand in if you have to. The brains are obviously the ones calling the shots. There has to be some signal hidden inside that slimy ball of snot we can use to lead us to the Mechanist. You have until tomorrow. That's when I get someone else to do it. You won't be happy if I get someone else. Just do it. iBots. We have the brain now, just destroy the iBot. I'm sick of hearing those incessant messages about the Mechanist. Bring peace to the Commonwealth? What a load of crap. Anyway, I have some ideas on how we can make some sick mods to that thing. I want it disassembled by tomorrow. And schematics. Wasn't anything else on here, was there? No. Could hack it. Let's go talk to Ivy. Or Jezebel,
You
I
don't
mean.
look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them. Fortunately for me, they're stupid enough to actually believe anything I say. Admittedly, it hasn't gotten me very far, but it has saved me from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you. Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
Got to the point in Fallout 76 story wherein you see how deeply the Overseer drank Vault-Tec's Kool-Aid. The Vault-Tec Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're just going to have to trust me. So, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Hostile, but it's not hostile. It's gonna get hostile. Here we go. It's Ahab.
You destroyed Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Where'd the body go? Oh, wow. Entirely incinerated it.
I love it when they play hard to get.
More of them come out of here. Oh, I'm not gonna shut you down. Oh, come on.
That's it.
Be free! Get the hell out of here! I'm trying to paint can. Look at all the typewriters. And a skull. A rocket launcher? Nah. Thanks, Heather. Can I have those missiles that you're standing directly on top of? Can't open this door. Oh, back there.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Look how this place is kind of... This is an official DLC, by the way. Shouldn't be able to see outside the building. Alright, Dark Omen, have a good one. I'm going to hop off once we get out of this place. Houndstooth suit and tie. Huh.
What was that?
Did you hear that? Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Heads up. Incoming.
I don't know if it's gonna pop.
Come on, fight!
Did you hear that?
No, this is bullshit. What you're doing right now.
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
Hey, you deal with that.
Still alive? Christ.
Checked holotape. Game automaton. Yes. From Ivy. Read this. Whoever reset the scores, I will find you and I will have your head. Until one of you owns up to it, the terminal is off limits. Check the tape.
Sweet.
Nice. Let her get out of the way.
Where'd the little bitch go?
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Oh wait, this is a different exit. Thought we were back in the main chamber again. see you, Applejack, hiding under there. Coming from?
We may have some trouble.
Mechanist. His bloody robots are everywhere. Every junkyard, every factory, even that robotics pioneer park. How are we supposed to find parts for our own robots when this loser's cutting us off at the pass? It's not like we don't fight back, but geez, we killed a group of his bots and 10 more appear. Does this guy just pump them out at some assembly line somewhere? Finding him is our top priority, because what else are we going to do while he keeps getting in our way? We'll find him, make a bot from his bones, and force it to take out our trash. It was a routine scrapping mission. We were gonna go in, take the four Protectron bots, and get out. No big deal. Yeah, recon on the location warned us of a Deathclaw in the area. Whatever, with our bots, a Deathclaw might as well be a mole rat. No big. We even managed to sneak in and get to the bots without waking the monster. Well, as we were trying to get the bots out of there, a horde of Mechanist bots showed up and started fighting us to get at our loot. Because the universe has a sixth sense of humor, this woke up the Deathclaw. So, we had to deal with that too. In short, we lost 3 men and 2 of our bots were pulverized. But we did manage to nab one of the Mechanist Robobrains alive. I'm hoping it will lead me to the bastard that keeps messing with our shit. Ahab, the Deathclaw that killed my men? I stuck his skull on a bot. Not just any bot, but the ultimate death bot. Ahab will be at my side when we find the Mechanists and get revenge for what he did to the Rust Devils. I just hope we don't pulverize his bones in the process. I want to use them to make something fun. Heather, get out the way! Good, we took care of that outpost while we were... before we came inside, because I was thinking this place was big. Fuck's sake. Let me get on my power armor to deal with that. So much looty bits. The heck was that? Oh, I think Heather jumped down. That's what that was.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Wow. I could just drop you right here, you know? I picked up something I didn't want. What did I pick up? That.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
True. I think she's got the Tesla gun. Which, shockingly, in Fallout 76,
Hey, I think I got something.
to my experience, wasn't that great.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Heather, for the love of God. Tesla rifle.
Yes.
Okay. I'm surprised that didn't put me overweight. Alright, we'll drop off some stuff here. Okay, well, 88. Okay, given that we did that, we should be about out of here.
Sweet.
Nice. Mini nukes. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Heather, don't you dare. Heather. Where are we? Okay, I know where we're at.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
You are so dead.
How did they respawn so quickly?
Let's do this.
Applejack, was it you?
It's over. For now.
Well, you're not a raider. You're a scavenger. Okay, but this seems like a good place to call it. Jeez, Heather, back off. Would you back off, please? But we got some progress done. Got some quests. I know we had to start over on that one to see the better quest, since it kind of bugged out on the way it's sequenced. I'm glad we did it, though. I mean, we lost an hour of play, but it turned out to be a much better experience for that quest. So, well, like I say, we lost an hour, but it worked out fine. We made a bit of progress on the Mechanist. Did basically, I guess, all the quests that are for Belcher's Cave? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to expand beyond that. I mean, we get paid for taking down high-ranking raiders, but I guess we'll see if that goes anywhere. It's probably just paying us for taking down named raiders, which is fine. We can do that. It's free pay. Other than that, I would say that was good. Gosh, we've played a lot of this game. I cannot believe how much we've played, and we're not even hardly anywhere in the main quest line. We rescued Nick Valentine. Here's the main quest line. We rescued Nick Valentine, and we were supposed to go talk to him after that. We haven't done that yet. We've done like everything else. We've done Nuka World. We're working on the Mechanist. So yeah, we really haven't done anything else. And then just a whole lot of building. I mean, we've spent sometimes weeks at a time building, so. Oh man, so much content to this game. Every time I play it, I always forget like how much there is. You think, oh, we'll get through this, maybe 100 hours, and we're over 150 hours at this point. But it's so fun. I love Fallout 4. One of my favorites. But there we go. That's all there is for today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing our usual rotation schedule. So tomorrow is going to be more Horizon Zero Dawn. Wednesday I'm off. Thursday is more Fallout 4. And then Friday is Horizon Zero Dawn. So that's the schedule. You can tailor what you want to watch based on that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Yeah. So have a great afternoon and evening, everyone. And I'll be back tomorrow. So have a great one, and I'll see you all then.